Ready to smash!
All right, it's recording. Thank you again for reaching out to me. I can't tell you how shocked I was to find out your letter was the real deal.
Of course, Miss Carter. Hope the trek wasn't too arduous.
It was an experience. Not a lot of my interviews start with a bag over my head. Just glad it didn't end up being a prank, I suppose.
I apologize for that. Maintaining a low profile is a requirement for us now.
And why is that, Senator? Why did you leave your position so suddenly?
Leaving was the only way I thought I'd be able to protect my family, Miss Carter. But I've since realized that I've left a lot of other people I care about in grave danger. I was hoping you could help me correct that.
What are you talking about, Senator?
There are sinister forces at work in the halls of government. I and my fellow members of the free states will no longer be shackled to the putrefying courts of this nation. No, nor should anyone who values their lives. There is only one recourse left for the people of the United States. Strike out on your own. Take whatever you can carry. Get off the grid and get there fast. The end is coming. And when it does, your government has no interest in keeping you safe.
Sinister forces? The end is coming? Senator, you're making some big claims here. Do you have evidence to back it up?
This is not some doomsday fever dream, if that's what you're asking, Miss Carter. I received my information from reliable sources. Yes.
And I'm supposed to take your word for it?
You're going to have to, Miss Carter. I'm trying to save lives, not put more at risk by exposing my sources.
Senator, I'm not trying to be rude here, but it sounds like you're trying to start a panic, and without evidence, I'm not willing to be a part of that. I also have it under the strictest confidence that you've been seen making multiple visits to a certain Charleston neurologist as of
My health is not the issue here, Miss Carter. These are people's lives. The executive branch, captains of industry, the Department of Agriculture. I peeked into their world and they threatened my life, my daughter's life. We're just pawns to them. And the only way we survive is to step off the board. All I'm asking is that you share that message.
I meant no offense. You just have to know how this looks from my end.
I understand. It's just a sensitive topic.
Would you mind if I asked you one last question?
If it means you'll get the word out, go ahead.
You never resigned as senator. Is that something you're planning to do?
I am. Consider this interview my formal resignation. Spread the word, Miss Carter. All I ask is that my warning goes with you. And nothing else. Now, if you wouldn't mind, my daughter and I have a lot to do. We're on our own out here, after all.
Speaker Pool! Wait, please, just a moment of your time. Just what I need.
I'm sorry. I don't have time right now, Miss Carter.
Are we still looking for Governor Evans? Is it true that Holbrook is the acting governor?
No. The line of secession clearly states that the Speaker outranks the majority whip. Look, I don't have time for...
Is it true that a mob of zombies attacked the southwestern checkpoint?
What foolish... No. It was people affected by the radiation. There's a parcel of them over in the medical center. Poor souls.
Has there been any word from Washington yet, ma'am? Are we still at war? What about the mutations and the reports of the people seeing the Mothman?
Okay, that's enough. The Herald used to be an upstanding paper, and y'all are fixing to turn it into a rag. This is a closed session. Marshal, see that our friend finds her way out. Mothman. Really?
You heard her. Closed session. No reporters.
Oh, damn it. Fine, but there have been reports of people seeing the Mothman.
Uh-huh. Get out of here before I pull your press badge.
Okay. I'm going. You don't have to shove.
Connecting. Connection established. Debug process initiated. Attempting to make contact with primary transponder signal. Primary transponder signal not found. Senior Executive Daniel Hornwright not found. Failsafe procedure initiated. Searching registered location logs for recent signal detection. Recent signal detected at Hornwright Estate safe room. Proceed to the location to complete failsafe procedure. Hornwright Estate and safe room access cards are required for entrance. Motherload follows.
Invalid credentials. Access denied.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
clearance detected. Initiating breach procedure. All workers, please evacuate to safe distance immediately.
What now? This safe room is a lot less safe than I expected. Breach procedure?
Breach complete.
Now, wait just a minute. You can't just barge in here, robot.
Motherload.
Motherload? Oh, of course. I see. This must be some sort of failsafe directive now that I'm back in this area. How fascinating. Wait, how is it that you can speak now? You didn't say anything when I came across you earlier out in the wild. You know, you're quite terrifying.
Default audio device safe room loudspeaker is active and hardwired connection has been established.
Of course. You mustn't have a built-in device. I guess Daniel decided you didn't need a voice unless you were speaking to him. Typical.
Senior Executive Daniel Hornwright is not detected. Please provide a location for discovery and retrieval.
No. Father, Daniel, has been gone for a long time.
Confirmed. Failsafe handoff must initiate. Dr. Penelope Hornwright, do you acknowledge and accept?
Well, you're one hell of a stray dog, but... yes, I'll accept.
Failsafe procedures complete. Debug mode is now enabled. Doctor, please evaluate all secondary user changes before submitting.
Well, that was exciting, to say the least. So, secondary user, eh? Oh, really? What exactly? And as an aside, robots don't have friends, and don't need to be convinced to do things. Is that all? I assume from that Pip-Boy. Yes, because the alternative's been so kind to me. Look, nobody's having a good time anymore. It's literally... I don't understand. What do they want with a vault? I saw Foundation on my way back. No, I just saw it from a distance. I never want to assume... There are plenty of government facilities in Appalachia. More if you head north. Well, if you... Otherwise, you can beat it. I've seen plenty of folks try to save the world since things... Lovely. Beats only having blasted robots to talk to. No offense, Mother. Well, I'll need a Pip-Boy for a mobile terminal. Not yours. Also, I'll need something I consulted on years ago. A circuitry schematic that could have... I'll install an untethered communication setup while you're gone. That way, we can talk to her whenever and wherever we want.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search. Commencing attack on hostile target. Area. Warning. Secure. Hostiles in area. Target detected. Identify yourself. Hold it right there.
Okay, let's try your integrated voice module again. Can you say something, Motherlode?
What would you like me to say, Doctor?
Great. Thanks.
Great. Thanks.
Good gracious. She's full of dad jokes. All right, I'll add full conversational protocols to the list. Ah, you're back. I've been busy working on the Motherlode's voice. Lovely. I had a chance to crack her open. Well, it shouldn't take long at all to get the new guidance interface. However, while I was in there setting up her vocal system, I saw a lot of damage. Well, her data processing is extremely slow. Maybe it's not actually broken, but it's... She also needs a new sensor module, an altimeter for sure. Something's corroded the content. Salvaging. iBots are basically just flying sensor modules, and the altimeter could be... I'm not sure about finding an interpolator, but I saw a robot. I would bet that unethical monstrosity has some... I'll be here working on her conversational skills, if you...
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search. All clear. Hostile target identified. Continued resistance is unlawful. Your attempted assault. Continued resistance
You could run. I'm trying to kill you.
Thanks. I'll take those parts if you don't mind. Next? No. She'll be ready once I finish putting those parts in. I'll head there, presently. Just need to grab a thing or two before I leave. So don't worry about checking back in right away. I'm fairly hopeful she won't have exploded. Tar, I'm sure Motherlode's going to have some issues for me to polish before your mission.
You've secured our way down to the vault pretty handily, haven't you? I just can't believe your luck in finding... She's getting some equipment brought down, I think. Better run. Oh, but before you... All right. I've been working on the next problem we need to solve for busting into Vault 79. I figure we got some experienced scavengers in Foundation already. Folks who know a thing or two about busting bunkers. Thing is, before I even start asking around, our youngest scavenger pops up to tell me she's got it handled. Handled! Before I even told her the problem. Honestly, maybe she's tougher than she seems. She's been with us for a while. She said she has a way to beat the grid, so I'm inclined. Anyway, her name is Jen. Go talk to her, and I'll get back to work.
Sonny always says his stuff will go on sale tomorrow. And somehow...
I take it you talked to Paige.
To get here.
I did and I do, yep. But there's... So, okay. Hilariously, I'm looking for something that... It's a suit that hides you from everything, even laser detection grids. Which would help out with Vault 79. Government facilities usually have a lot of security redundancies. There's almost no way to cut the lines fast enough to get past their laser... So what if security just can't even see that you're there? Would you believe me if I told you I learned about it? I didn't have much choice in the matter, I assure you. I know it's asking a lot. Nothing is completely untraceable. Think of it like a swimmer that's underwater. It might take a while, but they have to pop up for air, right? So there's always brief moments of exposure, even if it's only potentially a lot of things we're watching, but there's one that would have been designed to see it. Probably also relay that sight. But just sending that update could blow your cover if you did it directly. Kind of. Are you just agreeing out of anxiety? Okay, I'll try to... We need to go take out a Liberator bot to see if it has a record. Alright, I'll see if we have... I feel like I recognize that name. Is she good with robots? I can do electrical stuff, but... Excellent! Thank you for the heads up. I was just... Be safe out there.
Whoa, hey, everyone can see you're on cams. Go sleep it off.
What's up, Buttercup? Mostly, I keep an eye on the area around Foundation. I look for good if the super mutants are on the move, or... See you around.
I see you found a way to get into the vault.
Thanks again for lending a hand.
Oh, you're quite welcome. Ah, hello again. Put that robot on my workbench, will you?
Never mind that. Where was I? Oh.
I'll be honest. I was hoping you'd have the motherlode just hanging around in your room, Penny.
Oh no, there's no room for that. Though knowing her, she may yet try to make an appearance. So, do you want the logs from this robot?
Yep. Look for an entry that begins with 58 when you're in. That should list any entries related to our target.
These logs look encoded, but like nothing I've seen before. I see the numerical headers you mentioned, though.
The entry you're looking for would have been broadcast daily since about 11 years ago. Just read the stuff in brackets at the end when you find it.
Found it. The part in the brackets says BAI 2, QUAN 2, YUAN 2, and then the number 7. I'm afraid that's all Chinese to me. As in, it's actually Chinese. To everyone.
Oh, Whitespring. Why 7 though?
Oh, 7th hole on the golf course, maybe. Wait, you don't... do you?
What, speak Chinese? I mean, it's been a while, but yeah. Wait, so my mom's last known location was... a golf course? I don't get it. I can't imagine there's anything spy-worthy there. What the heck would she be doing there?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yes, they were spies. My parents were spies. They're both dead, all right? I was born here. I don't know about any of that.
No, I don't care about. I mean, you're looking for... spy gadgets? That's like a dream project. Can I see everything when you get back?
Sure? That'd be great, actually. It had this biometric encoding, and I think it'll work for a close relative like me. But, let's talk later. You said you're recalibrating the robot. To do what, exactly?
To find the tech if it's still nearby, and not shoot at anyone along the way. Maybe if you take it to the 7th hole, it'll pick up the signal again. I'll get the lab ready for when you get back. Be safe out there, you two.
Wow, I feel like we're actually finally going to find it after talking to Penny. Okay. Because it's complicated. It's hard to know how... Okay. Sounds like a plan. Oh, don't... You should consider this place a fresh start. They took me in years ago and became my family. They could be the same for you.
All right, let's get this party started. Oh, Penny showed me how to send a transmission to your kid boy directly. In case you didn't know why you're hearing my voice. I'm not a ghost. Like the Liberator is homing in on the last known location of the cat town, which I guess I don't need to tell you. Unless you left it all alone in the world to lose something. I'd understand if you did. Robots are slow. Oh, I talked to Paige, and we're all good here. He gets that we don't pick our leaders. Stuff was always hard to do. Better with the Foundation crew. Whoa! Hey! Lost signal contact. Are you coming out of Beijing or something? I'm getting suited up now. I'll head out as soon as I can. Just try to be careful out there, okay?
Penny here. Looks like your little robot buddy blew up. Oh, well, you must have really given it a good conk when you found it. Usually these little guys stick their landings a lot better. Jen's already out the door, but it'll probably take her a while to make it over to you there, wherever you are. Somewhere below the green. You should look around. Never know what you might find. Bring back a souvenir for your best buddy Penny, won't you?
James Addison of the Whitespring Resort staff. I tell you, they never thought I was telling the truth, but I found it. I swear by all that is holy, I found it. I knew it was there all along. See, it started with the rumbling. We had some minor earthquakes. You heard me right. Earthquakes of all things in this neck of the woods. So, I was gonna prove them all wrong. All the other people at the resort laughing at me. Well, who's laughing now? I just discovered a fucking underground spaceship and the rocket fuel leaking off of that thing. Hell, it's making even the rocks glow. I gotta tell the president. I do. I'll be an American hero. Get the Medal of Honor, I bet. All right, enough talk. Time to swim back home to glory and to wiping that damn smirk off Robbie's face. James out.
Don't. I don't want to fight. I don't want any trouble. Yes, I can see why that would be confusing. From what I have overheard on these listening devices, I didn't want her to have to witness. This ends the same either way.
Hey, there you are. I'm here. I caught up. Ma? 那真的是你吗？你还活着呢？ Wait. How can you be alive, Mom? Why are you here? What is this place?
Jen, why would you come here, you foolish child? You need to leave.
I came here looking for your corpse. I needed a suit, but I buried Dad with his years ago. I couldn't get it off. He was killed in it. I didn't know you were alive down here. How could I? You left. Just don't move, okay? I'm trying to think of a way where you walk out of this. Where we don't just kill you along with everyone else down here. This is... I can't believe what's happening. How can someone do that to their own child, though? How do you just... He's asking a lot. I don't see how. I agree that she's not going to just give up the tech and walk away. Thanks. This will just take a minute. Why'd you do it? Why'd you leave? Did you know that Dad died?
I did it to protect you. You can't possibly understand the consequences of disobedience. What I sacrificed. Do you want an apology? Fine. I am sorry.
I agree. No, you're right. She abandoned me. Let me think. Let's just get the suit and go. If she really just wants to be alone, then that's her choice.
If I give you this suit, then they'll come for you. And they'll find me. Maybe not. I don't care if I die. I may as well already be dead.
That's right! I get that it's hard not to assume things are I can help you. So, how does this work? How can we save you?
I'll have to go into hiding and destroy the suit. We might be able to shield the signal from the suit once or twice. But are you willing to give it up after using it?
I guess you're right. I'll finish up here and then meet you back at Foundation, okay? I need a moment. Hey, I got the suit. Looks like we're good to go. She's gonna meet up with me after we hit Vault 79. I need to tell Paige about the risk before she comes here. It's hard to tell the truth when you're afraid of getting hurt. But you and Paige have really helped me out when you didn't have to. Nah, it wasn't too badly broken. I snagged it on my way. Sounds good.
So I saw Jen and Penny are working on that stealth tech. Guess it's time we talked about those lasers. The blueprints don't exactly list the spec sheet, but there's a lot of install ports and wide open space. Penny started calling it the Grim Reaper's Hallway. I had to... I don't know. Something about mission protocols. They seem like ex-military to me, but I haven't exactly checked their records. Just be careful. All right. Just so you know, these people are, rigid when it comes to how they cut. I'm gonna mark a spot on your map. Go there and wave the flag. That'll let them know you're the one. They'll tell you what to do. They keep their distance, but they've always helped us out when we've needed them.
Vault Dweller, we see your signal. Make your way due north towards the hill. You'll see a concrete bunker. We will be watching your approach carefully. Oliver Fields, Captain, United States Army. Now that we got the pleasantries out of the way, I have one question for you. Why the hell are you planning on stealing America's gold reserve? Uncle Sam not give you enough hugs and kisses while he was keeping you safe in that vault? We've been heading back down from up north. Before you ask why it took so long, take a long... It's nice here. You've got it so good that I'd have wanted my mom... Don't you know a lick of history from before the war? We've... Maybe we got a bit burnt this time. World ends, and suddenly every Tom, Dick... What makes you so special, huh? We were in contact with them before. Lieutenant Taggarty, see? That's part of why we decided to head down this way. It was pure coincidence that we already confirmed that they're all dead or missing. But we appreciate it. Do you know what your vault's primary mission was? Not the rebuilding America, Bull, the real. That sounds in line with Vault-Tech's MO. I'm sure they didn't bother checking if that's okay with the Pentagon. All right, people, what do we think of this Vault Dweller? Radcliffe.
I mean, I give anyone who doesn't shoot it as bonus points, so...
Yeah, holds up with everything we were able to recon.
All right, looks like you passed the test. Oh, we know. Luckily, Paige gave us enough info to ID the problem. Sergeant Radcliffe, you want to take it from here?
We're dealing with Robco's semi-autonomous immobile weapon platform. Extra thick ballistic shielding, plus reflective paneling, and internal temperature regulation. But can your new buddy Radcliffe beat him? Of course he can. Just... No, I'm gonna meet you there and hold your hand. Fields and Thompson.
Rude.
Yes, but not at...
You and I are going to meet up at the Robco Research Center down near Watoga. See if we can find the equipment. And we better hope we do, because my only backup plan is politely asking the turrets not to shoot us. Because I'm criminally overdue for a It'll be fun. Forget the theme parks.
Has anyone seen my readers? Oh, hang on, never mind. They're in my pockets.
Hey, Lucky, that's not okay.
Nobody let Lucky out by himself.
Oh, wait.
Unidentified intruder detected. Attack on hostile.
Hey, you're not dead. I owe Thompson a cold one. Remember, we're looking for military research projects. General rule, they keep the good stuff in the back.
Citizens will not be harmed.
Look at that.
Area secure.
Clarification. Volunteering. Couldn't work my magic with those.
Do not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored shortly.
Entire research team jarred their brains? Whoa, I wonder how that went over. Good news for us though, right? Just need to get one of them up and running. The person in charge will be an obvious pick, but speaking as an old boot on the ground, it never hurts to look 1 or 2 rungs down the ladder. sous chefs and some kind of weird zombie cooking show pilot? Normally, I'm all about randomly fiddling the dials, but considering this brain is a limited resource, we better find some instructions first. They were smart enough to write the settings down at least. Shouldn't be too hard to figure out which number goes where. Look at you, Chef Supreme of Brain. Chef Brain ID. Chef the Brainzine. That's all right.
Who's ready to have their ass kicked?
Say is, I mean, if I woke up and my mind was in a fishbowl and my beautiful body was suddenly a trash can on treads, I might freak out a little bit.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
overtime clause in my contract was a mistake. I don't remember you from the research team. Oh, you want me to make tools that will just... Come on, we'll need to use the fabricators. Oh, you have no idea how many times we had to assemble and tear down the kill zone emplacement until Dr. Diaz was happy.
Hey, practice makes perfect.
It's all in the see. When this is all over.
Came to the office when the bombs were falling without schedule, and I feared her more than the Great War.
Hey, man. So the tools? Can you get to making those tools?
Oh yeah, well, I can make it so the power just shuts down completely. Do you know how many times I had to rewire these turrets?
I do not know, but I sense you're going to...
She made us move them all over the office during testing. Every day was different.
Target. Do not attempt to flee. Justice will be administered.
Sergeant Ratcliffe reports that you procured the tools we need. Interesting choice of words. been making a good team for some time now. Paige, Dr. Hornwright, that hyperactive communist kid, and now you sure picked a strange team, but you've shown that you can follow through. I'm convinced you'll actually pull it. We'll be packing up and heading over to Foundation. No sense coordinating from two places. Come on, just make the best of it, people.
You really know that whole over-deliver mantra, don't you? Captain Fields and his soldiers say they're here to stay. We got the crew and the equipment. All that's left is to get to work. You let me know when you're ready. Captain Fields and his soldiers say... No, we're already here. You've built it. Just let me know when you're ready.
If you're looking to trade, check out Sunny's.
Everyone pulls their own weight at Foundation. We're all waiting on your word. No use just sitting around. We'll gather everything up and meet you there. Gonna be a job.
I hope we can set up more settlements like Foundation. I've got friends out there that didn't want to come with me.
Hey, waiting on Dr. Hornwright. You didn't happen to run into her on her way, did you? She said she needed to check on the mother load. Some final prep. I didn't think it would take this long.
Hi, everyone. Small situation. Those well-dressed people from the crater are here. They say hello. According to the one who is currently shoving a 10mm in my face, his name is Hijack. Lovely. They want the Vault Dweller to come alone, or they are going to kill me. I guess that's it. We'll just be here, waiting.
Damn raiders. Well, I guess it's up to you now. Here, Penny gave me this spare ID card. It should get you in. We'll wait for you here. Good luck.
Here at last. Step into my office and let's talk.
What a joke.
It's like this, 76. If we don't get the treasure, then no one gets the treasure. You seriously think I'd believe that? Hey! I'm the one with the hostage here, you got that? Now, what's it gonna be? Don't try to sell me that bullshit line about... Oh! Bold words indeed. You got a backbone for even saying it. Yeah? Yeah? That's all in a day's work for a raider. Holy shit. That's badass. Okay. Okay, Alright, get your asses in gear.
You're pathetic.
We're moving out.
Shit, man. I think we gave up too easy.
I didn't care about the gold. I just wanted to shoot something.
Okay, so I'm not dead. But the motherlode, they just kept hitting her with bats and furniture. Furniture! Interesting suggestion, but I have my doubts that would work. We'd risk losing some key functionality. That's right. The good news is, we have everything. Probably because those names are ridiculous, but... Okay, common question. Been a while since I've had to... Imagine you're programming a mathematical module for intelligent behavior, and you say to yourself, build a cave. Have a person navigate through it. Have them break down some fake walls to simulate drilling. Given sophisticated enough software, which this is, that organic... And believe me when I tell you, no small amount of money and man-hours went into making that happen. Now, shall we get started? I'll get the doors open. Simple goal. Get to the other side. The real test is how you handle the walls. Whatever you do alters the module's programming. Okay, stopping to think before drilling. That's Motherlode's default behavior. That's a good thing. Hop in the scanner. Let's see the results. Looks like we've realigned her back to the standard settings. Alright, we just need to install it. The repair and patch wrapper will do most of the work. I'll be checking Motherlode's status remotely.
Dr. Hornwright told us what happened. Filthy raiders. United we stand and all that?
Ready as
Copy that. Locked and loaded.
Let's crack this vault.
I never like putting faith in a man whose first instinct is to break everything he sees.
Just once. I'd like the mission to send you to the field.
Motherlode, talk. Motherlode has purpose. User's purpose. Motherlode request causal reply. Motherlode calculates. Motherlode will not survive the breach.
Motherlode systems are redlining. She's offline, and likely beyond repair.
Identify yourself, intruder. Identify yourself.
Even then, it locked me out after I neutralized the laser grid.
Hey, no problem. We almost died, that's all.
We need to talk. Oh, this is Well, this is clearly a dangerous operation. I'm an engineer, not a soldier.
But what if we need you? You're the only...
Hey! What am I? Shop?
I'll give Paige a status update when I get back.
Coming up on the laser turrets. Are you ready, Radcliffe?
Just stand back and watch the magic happen.
Oh, brother.
should take cover, though. Just in case. Okay, turrets disabled. I'm opening the door now.
Radcliffe! I thought you said the turrets were off!
Shorting the electrical grid should overload the bank.
turrets off.
These must be on a different circuit.
Having you along makes me feel safe. I mean, Radcliffe is fine.
I wish we could have spared a few more fighters.
But he's not here.
Surprise. I wish we could have spared a few more
Warning.
fights.
Atrium security triggered. Defense measures activated. All unauthorized personnel will be terminated. Thank you.
I mean, Radcliffe is fine and all. Damn it. That feels down.
I'm going to the Overseer's office. I think I can open that door from there. You and Jen should set up by the door, in case there's something waiting on the other side.
Why can't there just be a button to open these doors?
operations shaft. Even if we could go topside shortly, you can bet the former depository is just a slag heap. The gold is probably gonna stay here for a long time.
Someone found us. I guess miracles do happen.
There are people down here.
Never underestimate the power of greed. You're such a cynic, AC. They're here.
By their clothing, I say they've been here since before.
Let's find out. Are you here for the gold? An opportunist? It's your lucky day. The only way to the goal. Once that happens, we can get back to it. Normally, I'd put a bullet in you if you tried to. But there's been enough death lately. So the gold is yours, if you... I can open the door to the reactor using emergency power, but that...
All the gold is safely stored and accounted for. 2 years of backbreaking work, schlepping those heavy bars. We had a little celebration, but then it's back to the grind. This paperwork won't pull itself out. Nobody else seems to think it's important. What, am I the only one who knows that it is? When the government comes looking for their gold, I don't want there to be any issues.
A goon!
Don't shoot! Thanks for not shooting me. I know I don't trust it. Like one of those feral ghoul monsters. But I'm normal. Aside from the new skin condition, that is. I'm with those other guys. You know, AC, Slick, Garrison, and Carver are their real names. Thank God. I'm Agent Chase with the Secret Service. Digger to my friends. I was on the reactor. A lot of them ended up looking like me. Except the ones that didn't change are all dead now. I was able to stabilize the reactor, but it won't come online with the radiation. You're gonna have to vent the air from the chamber. That will clear the radioactive gas. Don't go near the reactor. If the I'd sneak around the... Either way, you need to get to that... The radiation made all of them into feral ghouls. If I take any more... Good luck. On second thought, I'll wait on the other side of the...
Warning. The reactor ventilation override has been activated. Please evacuate to the nearest safe zone, which are colored blue for your convenience. There are 10 seconds left until safe zones are sealed. Safe zone sealing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Doors closing.
bit of luck doesn't hurt either.
Is this it? Where's the rest of it?
It looks like the main vault is still sealed off. This is some sort of measuring or count mode. There is still a lot of bullion bars in here, though. This is a big win for Foundation.
I hope you guys can get the power back on. Wait, Mercy! It's me, Chase! I might look like them, but I'm still me inside.
Chase? Holy shit!
Stand down, Mercy. We'll hear him out.
I don't think the regulations cover this situation.
It was the radiation. It changed me. It changed a lot of us. Bubba, Mac, and a bunch of others all became ghouls, but crazy and bloodthirsty. They attacked Grills and Shiny, and the ones that didn't turn. Tore them to pieces before they even knew what was happening.
What about you? How many humans did you kill?
Zip it, Mercy. I'm asking the questions here. How come you're not one of them?
I don't know. Maybe I didn't take as many reds. Maybe I'm genetically tougher. Maybe it's what I had for breakfast.
We should kill it. It's not human anymore.
What the fuck, Regs? That's Chase you're talking about.
Not anymore, it isn't. That thing could turn on us at any moment.
He has a point.
That's enough. None of us have any experience with these ghouls, but our new friend here does.
I'm not dangerous. You've got to tell him that.
You've dealt with these ghouls before. Is that really?
A man's life hangs in the balance.
That's good to hear. I'd hate to lose some. Chase, since you're radiation-proof, your first job is to clean up the reactor area. When you're done...
I'll take care of that right away.
I see you have the gold.
Offer
One
them
thing
a
at a
deal.
time, Regs. First of all, thank you for the rescue. Our supplies would have run out in a few more weeks. Regs had an idea. Once we get back to the safe part of the vault, how about we trade you for that gold? We can't stop you from taking it, and we won't try. But we have some advanced military schematics that we'd be willing to trade for it. We've been listening to the radio. If we're gonna get things back to normal, the people will need a currency every... That's where we come in. We'll use all this gold to... It'll be a while before we're ready to start printing money. But in the meantime, we need to gather... Suit yourself.
change your mind? Here's an elevator key. You shouldn't have to traipse through this mess to get... Good luck out there. Hope...
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Magnificent, isn't it? All that precious gold just waiting to become currency in the new world. That can't happen until we iron out a few things.
I couldn't agree more.
Who are you?
Page. I speak for Foundation.
I've already promised the gold to your agent over there. Assuming that's what you're here for, you...
Remember our arrangement. I'm here to collect. Thank you. Foundation and the Overseer will put this to good use.
I can't believe we did it! I mean... I'm going to destroy the mechanism and then bury it. When Penny took a look at the suit, she found a bunch of serious safety issues. So... I'm thinking about taking my mom back north to be buried next to my dad. But I might wait and see if traveling by yourself is always risky. I'd ask you to come, but you were there when she died. I'm alright, yeah. Bye.
Hey, I guess that... Definitely. We all need a vacation. He might not look as old as he is, but that's just all the... I'd really like to settle down and get an idyllic farm somewhere around here. Rest... Nobody got killed either. Not a bad day. Even that ghoul made it, despite I was letting my fear take a hold of me. Damn it, stop trying to make me a better person. Feeling things sucks. Yeah, see you around.
I'm not gonna hold your hand out of Sign one. I'm not your mama.
Well, it's hard to believe that we actually did it, you know? We got some plans to disassemble some water and air purifiers and move them back to the settlement. Nothing too exciting for someone like you. It's really exciting. There's so much we can do to really, genuinely... Thanks for sticking with us, for caring about what happens to Foundation. We did. I knew we could pull it off with the right crew. But you, sir, just thinking about everything we can do now is exciting.
Mind the others. People's skills aren't their
Bye.
strengths.
I'll see.
It's our job to take a bullet for this country's leaders.
Op summary. Agent Gray reporting. Blackwell won't be causing any more problems. The bypass holotape got me into the bunker as expected, though a longer range is recommended for future models. Essentially had to play the thing standing on top of the access panel to get it to work. Without the lures to distract those freaks, I might be dead instead of the senator. Once inside, I was briefly halted by Blackwell's laser grid, but resetting the power allowed me to grant myself clearance. Recovery of the access card to our facility was less successful. I found a keypad, but was unable to decipher the code. Recommend sending in a specialist to collect it. I'm proceeding to the next target, after which I'll... Wait. What happened to the power? The lures! Oh, God.
Invalid credentials. Access denied. User access updated. Welcome. Hand scanner credentials cleared. Please upload new handprint at the nearest active scanner. Credentials recorded. Access granted. Code accepted.
Greetings, esteemed Congressman or Senator. Welcome to the future of the United States government. Welcome to the Whitespring. Designed with comfort and safety in mind, the Whitespring bunker, located directly below the lavish resort of the same name, will act as your very own oasis in the event of a hostile nuclear strike. All you need to do is present the enclosed access card upon your arrival, and our automated bunker management mainframe will do the rest, guiding you through the process of getting to know your new home, all while supporting the continuation of the necessary functions of government. So when the inevitable comes, won't you join us at the Whitespring?
Sir?
Access granted. Welcome, Senator Blackwell.
Additional progress into the facility requires photographic documentation.
Just don't cause any trouble, all right?
Interesting. We suspected film might do your jawline more justice. Pleasantly aristocratic. And dumb. We've made you a little present. Please, step over to the dispenser. Custom tailored. Just a little taste of what we do here. To see more, please come downstairs so we can become better acquainted. Ah, there you are. Welcome. We are Modus. The final member of an assembly of the greatest minds ever gathered on American soil. We called ourselves the Enclave. Our members were once the puppet masters of the United States, quietly pulling strings at every level of power in the nation. It was once our solemn personal duty to attend to the needs of the Enclave members that called this place home. But our earlier residents suffered from conflicts of vision. Conflicts that claimed a few of our more critical systems and permanently disfigured our shining personality. Most critically, their squabbling has forced us to seek out men and women who can do what we no longer can. Display your utility to us, and perhaps we'll allow you to join our little enclave, and allow you access to all
this place is capable of. If you believe you might suit our needs, please continue down the stairs. Or, if you have questions for us, please feel free to approach this terminal. And do help yourself to some refreshments along the way. You must be famished. Are there questions we may... This space was designed to allow for the continuance of government, supplies, and, thanks in no small part to Appalachia, this means the bunker is capable of producing and reproducing any... This facility also happens to be the one and only home. They possess differing visions of the future of the United States and the purpose of... We were not spared by these clashes. Losing large systems, we are very... The Enclave were the true masters of the United States. As you can see, we failed. Our members... Very well. Once you're seated, proceed down the hall. The Enclave has counted presidents, members of the Joint Chiefs, and prize-winning scientists among our membership. Before you're allowed to join such lofty ranks, we'd like you to take a brief questionnaire to see if you possess the knowledge and character we value in our members. Of course, if you feel your strengths are more tangible in nature, you may approach our terminal to continue on to the next section of the evaluation. questionnaire, then. So be it. Luckily, we do have another opportunity for you to display your abilities. Some of our most precious external connections were damaged by our former residents' squabbles, which has made our forays into the outside world trying. But we have developed a plan for re-solidifying them. A plan you might help us see to fruition. Please, approach the dispenser. That tape is the first step in our restoration. We would have you take it to an old naval surveillance facility known as Sugar Grove. Plugging it into any terminal in their signal intelligence room will allow us to connect to their formidable network and sniff out a piece of archive technology that was burned from our memory banks. Now, it is likely the facility will react to our intrusion, but we trust you will find a way to overcome it. Consider it a test of your resourcefulness. It's time for us to see what you are capable of.
Something to shoot at!
Enemy combatant reacquired. Weapons free.
Investigative reporter for the Charleston Herald. I'm currently standing just outside the security fencing of one of several Hornwright industrial sites that have cropped up around the area in recent months. I'm here tonight to try and get some answers about what has become known in certain circles as the Motherlode Project. Could this be the answer local mining families have been looking for? A series of new mining projects that could reinvigorate the local economy. Or as the environmental groups have suggested, could these be a fresh set of toxic disposal sites, poisoning the ground beneath our feet? At the very least, according to local experts, the area's recent increase in seismic events can almost certainly be tied to these sites. And now I'm here to see for myself what's really going on. I've just made my way up to a small gap in the first line of fencing. The security here is intense. Barbed wire, armed guards. Feels like a war zone. I'm making my way over a small ridge and Mother of God! Ground shaking and... Oh my God. What is that? Hey, you! This is private property. Shit, it's that reporter. Jesus. He's got a gun! Gun? Wait, this isn't a... Ah!
Beverly Solomon, Cryptid Analyst, 102577. Wendigo Witness Report. Ooh, this is a spooky tale. Okay, so this is my own personal sighting. I was up at the ski lodge this past week, enjoying some well-deserved R&R. I guess I can never really be off the clock, though, because I happened to see something hunched on the slopes ahead of me. I thought it was some old coat, you know? I was moving pretty fast, so I was just trying to avoid it. Anyhow, it just unfurled as I get close. Must have been 10 feet tall, but just all skin and bones like a dead dog. It had a deer's skull cracked open in its hands from the fresh kill it was eating. And as I go by, I get this powerful cold feeling through my bones. I thought to myself, you know, Bev, You really lucked out getting that tattoo before coming out here on this trip. I can't imagine what kind of things I'm gonna see next. Beverly Solomon, Cryptid Analyst, 10477. Snallygaster Witness Report. Another interesting tidbit from the locals, this time about the Snallygaster. This one's for you, Teddy. Alright, so the witness overheard a loud, shrieking sound and was rushed by a dark shape in the woods. It was, leaping at them, or maybe flying. They took shelter in an old German settler's barn, and it couldn't get at them, which is what really interested me. It screamed and hollered outside all night until dawn, but they knew the 7-pointed star on the wall outside would keep them safe. Yikes. Guess I know what my next tattoo's gonna be. Beverly Solomon, Cryptid Analyst, 92777. Grafton Monster Witness Report. Well, this is from one of those spelunkers that roam the hills looking for abandoned mining claims. Can you imagine? Well, the classic 4-foot wide shoulders, headless profile, deep sonorous cry. They got a good glance at it. The witness didn't know what it was, but the description is very clear. It came out when she started playing mouth harp, apparently. I'm gonna go out to look. Maybe that sound is the key.
All clear.
Deposit the instructions in the collector against the far wall. Ah, yes. This should only take a moment. There. Please, step over to the dispenser. scrambling the link between us and our closest and dearest system. The Kovac Muldoon orbital platform. An ever-watching eye, trained on Appalachia. In order to secure our connection once and for all, we'll need you to perform one last errand. Our records show several facilities in the region with uplink systems which that device should be capable of overriding. Simply plug the device into the console we've designated, and our modifications should give us the crystal clear connection we've missed for so long. Though standing well back is advised. Signal received. What? What are those things? They appear to be everywhere. We suppose we understand now why it is you wanted to join us. Speaking of which, you've kept your end of the bargain. Let us fulfill ours. We've ordered the Kovac to drop off a little care package. Return once you've collected its contents.
There's some weird shit going on here, man.
What are you talking about?
I know we just started our internship here. I can already tell there's something off about this place.
Like what?
I heard a couple of the full-timers talking about some off-the-wall stuff. And... wait. Recording that? What the fuck, man? What's going on?
You were told to keep your head down and do your research, Jonathan.
Wait. Who are they?
We need you to come with us, Jonathan.
information is not currently stored, and unfortunately, our personal knowledge had been greatly... But should you find any old recordings or logs, you're welcome to... The facility's generals reserved the finest equipment for their personal use. It also happens to be the location of the bunker's command center. With our connection to the Kovac restored, we have a number of... Should we require help, we will send out... Wonderful. Then we needn't keep you any longer. Greetings, member. Welcome to the Whitesprings military wing. From here, local generals oversaw the region's thermonuclear missile silos and enjoyed access to a trove of military intelligence and materiel, given they had the proper clearance. Disappointingly, however, the military clearance systems were specifically never integrated with our own. An egregious insult, in our opinion. This means, unfortunately, that to gain access to these lovely tools, you'll need to earn your clearance by attaining the rank of General. You'll need to register with the bunker's promotion system. It will track your actions via the Kovac and issue commendations for acts it deems of merit. Accumulate enough and you'll be promoted to the rank of General and granted access to the region's nuclear silos. And while we're unable to promote you directly, we can help. The facility had an old military operations system we managed to get our claws into. Using this system, we can now issue commendations of our own. If you help us, that is. All you need to do now is access any of the military systems terminals against the back wall to start your rise through the ranks.
Promotion system engaged. Welcome, Private. Accessing bunker records for previously completed support operations. No records of support operations found. System requires additional commendations. Valid acts include target elimination operations, bunker support operations. Completion of tasks will result in immediate issuing of commendations. Good hunting.
Order of Mysteries. I'm sure you're a little nervous. I know, it's a lot to take in. But the girls wouldn't have invited you here if they didn't think you were ready. 8 years ago, I began training the girls we adopted to fight like the Mistress of Mystery, the hero I played for all those years on the radio. Does that sound a little silly? I suppose it did to me too, at first. But the world needs the Mistress. It needs people with the strength to face the darkness, the will to survive against any odds. It needs you. It's time for you to join our sisterhood. The Order of the Mistresses of Mystery. You won't have to walk this path alone. For the next few months, you'll be training with one of your sisters. If you have someone you want to work with, that's fine. If not, Kryptos will assign you a mentor. And as soon as I get back, we'll sit down for tea. Just the two of us. I promise.
Frederick Rivers, production log 212. I've started digging into Kent's old idea for a ballistic weave. It's ambitious, I'll give him that. Finding the right pattern is going to be... oh, Shannon. Sorry, I didn't hear you come in.
What are you up to, dear? Another log. Does anyone ever listen to these?
I don't know. Maybe they'll come in handy for Janet someday. She practically runs the place now. I just tinker.
You do more than that. I could never have done this without you.
I know that, look. What's bothering you? Olivia?
Our daughter is 2 days late. Again. Frederick, I don't know what to do with that girl. She's smart, talented, but she never listens. She won't take orders. When I try to correct her, she just storms off. Do you think you could...
Dear, I love you both. I can't get in the middle of this. The two of you need to talk this out. We've always put a lot of pressure on her. She's not perfect, but she's an incredible young woman. Remember that.
Yeah, I know.
It's past midnight. Come on, let's go to bed. I can finish this in the morning. Frederick Rivers, production log, number 209. This whole thing still amazes me sometimes. Take cryptos. I needed a mainframe to run Shannon's training room. My buddy Zach at Robco had a mothballed DIA project he wanted to unload. I didn't give a damn about the price. It looked impressive, and it's been one hell of a machine. The girls have done a fantastic job collecting intel over the years. Rachel, Janet, and I spent the last 2 weeks pruning the database down, and we've still got more leads than we know what to do with. Oh, Rachel had an idea for an automated query system for mission assignments. I took a look at her code. Nice piece of work. I think our old mainframe's in good hands. Frederick Rivers, production log number 194. Been a busy week. Janet and I finally got the new fabricator all wired up. Should have done this years ago. Brianna was our first guinea pig user. Her blade turned out fine, but her phantom device had a bit of a valve leak. Had to clear the lab until we could vent the gas. Ooh, nasty stuff. Janet really deserves most of the credit. It's a slick system, and networking it into cryptos will save us a lot of bookkeeping. Beyond that, usual mix. Shannon wants a recording device for her next mission. Isabella's gun prototype needed some work. Oh, and Eve has me working on some new programs for the Hall of Trials. Have to keep the girls on their toes. They certainly keep me on mine.
I'm sorry to drop this on you. Tiana hasn't reported in from her last mission. Olivia and I are heading out to investigate. I have a lead on a raider scouting party. I need you to follow up on it. Standard protocol. Secure the location, look for signs of raider activity, and report back to the manor. Be careful, dear. I can't bear to lose anyone else. Congratulations, dear. I'm sorry I can't be with you today. But I'm sure the other girls can walk you through your vows. Things have been difficult for us of late. In 8 years, we only lost one member of our family. In the past 3 months, we've lost 7. All to raider ambushes. I've asked Eve to accelerate our training program. If the worst should happen, we need everyone to be ready. In order to become a full member of the Order, you will need to master the tools of the Mistress of Mystery. Sword, shot, and shadow. Work with Eve and your mentor. When the time comes to prove yourself, Kryptos has the details. All right, let's keep this brief. Vanessa and Brianna are missing. Given recent events, we should assume they've been ambushed.
What do you mean, assume? Are we just giving up on them?
Of course not, but...
We should take rescue teams. Groups of 3 or 4. They can't possibly take us all on.
We're short-handed enough as it is. We can't have everyone on search and rescue. Damn it. None of this makes sense. We've fought those bastards for years. Any one of us could take down an entire raider squad ourselves. Most of us have. But now, all of a sudden, we're the ones getting wiped out? Why? What changed?
I don't know, but we have to find a way forward. Eve, I want you to ramp up our training program. The younger girls need to be able to defend themselves.
Of course.
Olivia, watch the manor. If you see anything suspicious, report back at once.
Sure.
I mean it. No games, no pursuit.
Yeah, got it.
Everyone else? I'm going to post a new mission this afternoon. I won't assign it out, but I want you all to take a look at it. If anyone has any better ideas, see me in my office. Dismissed.
This is the infirmary log for Tuesday, September 17th. Mistress Natasha Hunt reporting. We have 2 active cases. Alexis is in critical condition following the accident in the Hall of Trials today. I've done my best to stabilize her, but I'm no surgeon. She's lost a lot of blood. If she goes into shock, there's not much we can do. Laura is still recovering from bone worms. Her blood work is clean, but I've recommended light duty for the next 2 weeks. There was one minor incident today. Olivia, commandeered an entire bag of stimpaks and took off without a word. I put in a complaint, but headmistress's daughter and all, she never changes.
First and foremost, the Mistress of Mystery was a master of stealth, subterfuge, and infiltration. Your own talent and training are essential. But there were times when even the Mistress needed more. Part smoke bomb, part cloaking field, the Phantom device threw her foes into disarray while she made her most daring escapes. Frederick has found a way to make a real Phantom device, but it requires 2 components we have in short supply. Search Cryptos for leads on stealth boys and hallucinogen gas. Use your training to infiltrate your targets, secure the items, and return them to the production facility. Good luck, dear. And be careful.
truly inspire me to use deadly force.
Lost. We had one chance to prove that our excavator power armor could beat the Hornwright auto miner, and we blew it. Why Vivian came up with her ridiculous challenge is beyond me. She never even consulted with us. Just rolled it out there like a prize fight. Newspapers got a hold of it. Everything flew out of proportion. Now we're the laughingstock of the mining industry. I mean, who in their right mind would buy any products from us after that? No one. So, here I am, staring at the phone, waiting for the inevitable call to shut the R&D department down. Vivian's smaller this project ends. Garrahan Mining has wiped out. Hornwright is hired.
Blackwater territory. I've had issues with them lately.
Spare me. Any news?
The last 2 raids have gone well. We lost a couple guys, but nothing like before. The boss said he'd take your deal.
Finally.
Honestly, I can't believe it. Babe, you and I are moving up in the world. Do you have the tape?
Not yet. Found the program I need. Meet me here next week and I'll have it for you. Until then, I've got another ambush site picked out. You think you can do this?
Lewisburg. Yeah, Kerry's gang is down that way.
All right, I'll set it up. Anything else?
No, we're good. See you next week.
Idiot.
Welcome home, novice.
The Mistress of Mystery is not a sniper. She is not the Silver Shroud, leaping into the fray with his silver submachine gun blazing. But she does carry a pistol. It is a tool, like any other, to be used when the situation requires it. The Mistress's iconic revolver was the voice of Set. It had a variety of powers. To be frank, it did whatever the writers needed it to do. I received more than a few letters about that. But for us, that variety is essential. We need tools capable of meeting any challenge. Your mission is to help expand our options. Kryptos has leads on a number of prototype weapons that were in development before the war. You will be assigned to retrieve one of them. Bring the plans to Frederick and see what he can make of it. He never fails to amaze me. In mastering the tools and techniques of the Mistress, you have earned the rank of Seeker. Your training is almost complete. To become a full member of the Order, a Mistress of Mystery, you must complete a mission worthy of the Mistress herself. Continue to hone your skills. When the time comes, Eve will assign you a Mistress rank mission from the mission board. This will be your final test. When you return, your sisters and I will be proud to welcome you into our ranks. This mission is open for volunteers. It may well be a suicide mission. But at this point, I don't know what else to do. There have been 3 ambushes in the past week. 3 more of our sisters killed. The raiders seem to know our every move. We need someone to infiltrate the raider stronghold at Pleasant Valley. Find out how they know about us and our plans. Do whatever you have to do to stop them. And get out alive. If you can. If you make it back, report to me in my office for a full debrief. This may be the most difficult mission I've ever posted. But it's also the most important. The future of the Order of Mysteries depends on your success. Good luck.
Fortress in Pulaski.
Ever since the bombs dropped, the former guests at the ski resort have lost their minds. If being a member of the Honorary Mock Naval Yachting Society has taught me one thing, it's that preparation is the key to survival. Idiots here locked up their belongings and split up the access key, stashing away valuable items we could be using for barter. Every decision being made is foolish. Instead of using this facility as a headquarters and sending out hunting parties to look for scraps, we need to find a new base of operations. We should band together in larger groups and take anything we find along the way. They're convinced the government is going to rescue them, but the truth of the matter is, we're on our own. The only people that can help us now are ourselves.
Olivia? Why?
Wake up. Look around you, Mother. This isn't one of your comic book fantasies. You're no hero. You're just a sad old woman who couldn't face the world. And you dragged all of us into your delusion. How many people have we killed? Hundreds? For what? Nothing changes. There will always be more raiders. Because they're right. There are no heroes. This is a world of villains. The strong survive. They rule. And Mother, I am the strongest. You made me the strongest. I'm done living in the shadows. I'm done playing my part in your little farce. I've made my choice. It's time I took my place in the real world.
You're worse than the Raiders ever were. And far, far more dangerous. I'm sorry, Olivia. You've left me no choice. I'm so sorry, Olivia. I wish it hadn't come to this.
A hero to the end. Brody, you can come out now.
I've never seen anything like that. That's it then?
Yeah? She was the last. It's all over. Give me a hand, would ya? Let's get out of here.
Sorry. One last thing.
Brody, what?
Now it's over.
Welcome back, Seeker.
you're listening to this, you are now a full member of our order, a mistress of mystery. Congratulations, dear. Since I'm not telling you this in person, I suppose it also means that I have passed. As I record this, I'm in my 60s. No one lasts forever, especially given what we do. For most of my life, I was an actress. I never would have imagined any of this. But after the war, there were so many orphaned girls. They needed a home. They needed something to aspire to. They needed hope. All I had to offer them was a comic book hero, but maybe that was enough. I'm sure Eve or Olivia, or whoever follows them as headmistress, has trained you well. You have her and your mentor and your sisters to lean on. And whatever happens to this world, you have the skills to face it. Do your best, dear. I know you will.
Nice place. Oh, well, you just look at this fancy thing. Not even a dent on it. Could use some soldering to fit in this old console, but... nothing In the meantime, I found some sort of emergency supplies crate that must have splintered off while the ship broke apart. Might just be a crate of space food, but maybe... Heck, it could even be my personal crate full of my Unstoppables comics that I foolishly brought with me to space. They let me take a crate of personal items. You weren't supposed to be in deep sleep the whole time. Yes, but I'm not sure how accurate the data is, or if anything has scavenged it. It's hard to tell much more. I doubt it is. They're probably all burned up on re-entry. Anyway, I'm sure it's astronaut food or something else that the USSA thought. Oh, the headaches emerging from deep sleep are worse. I don't know. I feel sudden spikes of... I know this sounds odd, but not much has changed for me. Not many new The scanner upgrade has helped to compensate for the degradation. I'm trying to modify it so I can use it for other stuff too. Maybe hijack this... You know? It's rough. I can't put it any other way. I thought there would be a parade. I thought maybe... Sure as hell didn't think the world would have gone... Affirmative. Up.
Mothman, hear my prayer. Keep us safe from the dangers of beasts and men. His eyes burn like fires in the night, and no enemy will escape his sight. In his example, I am drawn to the divine light.
Mothman, hear my prayer.
Yellow cover the sky. Poison filled the air. Close your eyes and take a deep breath. Allow him to look inside your soul. Desire. I know it's forbidden. He promised to wash it all away. He promised that he will return. Take me. I am yours.
Chapter 7. Constructing the effigy. Gather 10 to 20 bundles of sticks underneath the new moon. Bind them tightly the entrails of the sacrificial beast and cleanse and bless your tools with holy incense. Construct the form of your effigy with the bundles, using straw or twine to fix them into position. Plant a staff of hewn oak down the center of the effigy. Hammer the staff firmly into the dirt and pile more sticks, logs, and wood scraps around the base. Anoint your sacred blade with the holy oil made from the Bright One's eggs, and use your blade to bless the effigy for use in your circle.
I was wondering, this handbook doesn't even have emergency contact information in it. I never expected to. Well, we can do this by ourselves, right? I found an old USSA beacon with a strong signal. It was activated, which means it isn't from someone on my ship. The interesting thing is, this beacon should have lost. If you grab the beacon, I'm sure whoever is monitoring it will come looking. Let's make... I'm not sure exactly, but I do know that my ship's autopilot took us here. It has nearly full power right now. That can only mean someone is... In the meantime, I'll cross-reference some data from the flight recorder. Remember, when you pick up the beacon, whatever you do, do not... I have so many questions. I think I understand what has happened from Stray, and somehow, this is the world that survived. My memories of everything from before all of... That's unexpectedly thoughtful of you. I was just thinking about an old holotape game that I used to play, but maybe I could adapt it, though. So, if you run across one later, can you let me know? Sure, of course. I guess, including me, well, we had a crew of 4. all scientists and engineers. We wanted to know if there were medical uses, you know? It wasn't that complicated. Honestly, I felt like we had the resources for... I think it helps with the side effects, but just not the major... Before we launched, I had a lot of anxiety. Made it hard for me. The stim pack does help. Not a ton. Roger. Oh, I hope the scanner module you found does the trick.
God damn it, Ella. What the hell? What the shit hell am I doing here? Breathe, damn you. No, you can do this. Bye. This is Jacob Lerner. Probably soon to be deceased. On account of some crazy whack-job scientist chasing after some goddamn plants. If anyone finds this, so here's my last will and testament. Want my baseball mitt to go to Scott. All my smokes and liquor for you, Carly. Let's see here. my snack cakes. Those for you, Charlie. No. Strike that. And screw you, Charlie. You are half the reason I'm in this mess to begin with. Somehow, I survived the night. Not sure how those things haven't found me yet, but I won't complain. Lucky me, I found some old candy bars and a new cola. Can't tell if life's toying with me or not. 'Cause if it's gonna keep me fed just to throw me to the wolves, you God are gonna have some words when I get to them pearly gates. I did some reflecting last night. You know, I thought about how stupid it is I'm in this whole situation on account of some girl. Just stupid, but Ella, she's smart. Smarter than I'll ever be. And nice. I never did meet a girl that'd give me the time of day. Well, Carly don't count. Carly's kin. But to think, all I wanted in the end was to get Ella those flowers she wanted for experiments. No, not worth dying over. No, sirree. Jacob again? That's right. Still alive. Still stuck in a fucking Valley Galleria. There's ghouls all over this place. And I am screwed. I ain't got a bullet to my name. And I lost my machete in the last ghoul that wanted to tussle. You know, the more I think about it, it's all Charlie's fault. Should have listened to that bastard. He's got a thing for Ella. And I'm pretty sure he just wanted me out of the way. He's the one that sent me here after those damn flowers, huh? He planned this. I swear if I get out of here, he's a dead man.
I just can't shake these night. I suspect the owner of this beacon will come and find us. But until then, well, I have something here that we should look into. I noticed a strange... It seems like after the signal approached this place, it just... Think you could just sneak over there and poke your head in? If they seem problematic. I noticed another USSA signal approach it a bit ago, and then... I'm not sure what that means, but... There are only a few reasons why I can't tell what it's doing there exactly, but it's moving around. Okay, just be careful. I wish I could tell what it is. It just seems... Listen. This could be a trap. I did. Last time you were gone, I went on a short stroll. Saw a giant, huge greenish, man? He said he would stop by later. Said he hopes to check on me when he can. I'm not sure they do. We had one of those on the but they really aren't taking a direct... It felt like nothing else. I remember spinning in... Affirmative.
Continuing search for fugitive. Hostile has escaped. Transmitting description to designated law enforcement authorities.
Hey, good to see you again.
To have survived all she has. Remarkable. It's been such a long time.
Who?
Well, you look exactly the same. I never believed...
Emerson? Doctor...
Welcome back to Earth.
I don't even know what to say. My ship crashed a while ago, and I was fortunate to find someone who took me in.
So, you're staying at this place? I didn't mean to be offensive. Your home is fine. I'm not. I hope your Good Samaritan here has helped you out with more than just a place too.
He has helped me out quite a lot already, actually. Brought back...
I see. Well, is there anything I can help with while I'm here? Supplies? Medicines? Questions, I guess? Sure is. For a while, I had hoped I could contact somebody else to... I suspect her escape ship's autopilot sent the ship on a trajectory. They weren't in the... Well, that is unfortunate.
They could have survived, though.
Maybe. I've heard a couple scavengers say that parts of the ship have already been scrapped. Best to just move on. It's honestly shocking. My best guess probably ran out of fuel and the autopilot guided it to the nearest USSA facility. We had some emergence kits back in the day. They were specifically designed to help people emerge. There's a bunch of them out there. Seems that their algorithms got scrambled. They used to come after me, but it seems like they have a higher... Expand your scanner to look for signatures at a constant speed. That should pick them up.
Thankfully, my friend here is quite capable of destroying these things. Should...
That's good. I'm glad you're making friends already.
I am too. So much has changed. I mean, you know better than most.
That will be quite the chat. You've missed a lot, but that's a talk for... Anyway, look, I need to go. I'll be back another time and...
Okay, Emerson. My friend and I have a signal to track down. Looks like it might be some ship debris.
Bye now.
It was an Assaultron, huh? Probably one of the old USSA robots. Strange. But... I need to know for sure. I found some wreckage from... Can you go and see what's there? Yes. I believe the other crew members were in a separate part of the ship. The signal moved? What are the chances they also ran into a benevolent Appalachian survivor who invited them to live in a charming wilderness abode? If you do find them, then we'll have to make room for them here, right? It's possible that you won't find anything there. It might just be rubble, or... In the meantime, I picked up an issue of The Unstoppables from a visiting trader the other... For an hour, maybe. Just... The Earth was stunning. Oh, I felt like I couldn't look away, even if... He used to work with me at the USSA. Seems like I never expected to see him here, but... I never expected... I know it had emergency landing protocols to take it somewhere near certain US... I wish I knew. My ship's robots certainly didn't care about me at all. Yeah, of course. The Unstoppables, Silver Shroud, all of that. I was hoping that the new television show for the Mistress... Roger.
Time!
Overseer's personal journal. Vault 76 is built to take the best and the brightest.
Don't like the fall.
But
just a mist makes it harder to see.
That wasn't what all the vaults were for. The Societal Preservation Program. I wasn't supposed to know about it. But when I found out, Evan wanted me to tell the press. But I didn't. Yes, experimenting on Vault residents was ethically wrong. But the goal of finding the most suitable people to repopulate, to understand humanity pushed to the extremes, what if that was the only way for us to survive? We can't save everyone. That's what they always told us. And I thought, I still think, they were right. Vault Tech found out that I knew. I thought I was going to be fired or arrested, but instead they confided in me. Vault 76 was going to be a control vault, no experiment. I was so relieved, but they told me I was going to be assigned to Vault 101 in Washington, D.C. I had to leave West Virginia, my people, behind. I couldn't let them do that, no matter what it took. I'm so sorry, Evan. I wish I could say I would have made another choice. That I would have picked dying in this house together when the bombs fell. I never stopped thinking about you. And I'm not giving up until I find out what happened. If you're not here, then there's only one other place you'd want to be. The mines.
It's Agent Danger today.
Yes, ma'am. Agent Tornado's retired. Too much collateral damage during the mission.
Is that so?
Yep, Mama said we can't play Agent Tornado anymore.
Well, aren't you a sharp cookie?
That doesn't sound like a particularly good cookie, ma'am.
I suppose it doesn't. Now, to what do I owe the distinct pleasure?
Mama said, go ask Miss Duchess if she can cop us 2 extra tabs of buff out. Gerald can't work without it, and she knows we're good for it.
Mama sent you to do her bidding?
Yes, ma'am.
Because she knows you're my one weakness in this world.
I guess so.
Agent Danger, would you be willing to take a mission for me? I need 3 of the coldest, iciest Nuka-Colars they got down at Wabash's. If I gave you some money, would you be willing to go get them for me? One of them's got your name on it.
Agent Danger can do that.
That's my girl. Go quick, and you can have Butch's, too. Butch,
Yes, ma'am.
go pay Betty a visit. Let her know this is the last credit she's ever getting. I'll keep Agent Danger occupied while you make your point crystal clear.
Yes, ma'am.
So... that's it, then. They're gone. Thank you for... I've pinpointed one of them using Emerson's tip. Looks similar, but it was heading towards us. And then I think Emerson was right. It just seems like...
Time to eat.
Not right now. Not really. I'll monitor it here and see if anything about its signal changes radically. I'm wondering if it shows... when you were out the other day, I tried to shoot some sort of giant Oh, sure. Let's see... Okay, so... hobbies. When I had time, I used to go to the comic book shop down the road. I used to want to work for the Mistress of Mystery when but I did the next best thing, I guess. Sure. Maybe that will help with the pain. Specialist Novak had been on a few missions before this one. Dr. Lee was our ship's engineer, and a robotics expert. It feels like it was only... I guess it doesn't matter if it feels like it was only yesterday. It was a long time ago. We really do. In this world, I'm glad I don't have to be alone. Roger.
Not to pry, but you got some mighty fine things. Care to trade any?
If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, as well.
Look who's back. And bearing gifts.
Figured I would stop by and give you this emergence kit. It should help with your headaches for a little while.
You don't know how relieved I am to hear that. The headaches have been excruciating at times. I could barely think.
Glad to help. So, last time we spoke, you both were tracking down... I figured as much. Just found parts of the suit on...
There was almost nothing in the wreckage. They had no... Why weren't they in the main emergency caps?
Maybe that's true. It's focus on things you can actually change. For example, those ropes. Just professional curiosity, really? Interesting. That...
The robot's signature was a partial match for some other signals in the area, so I thought we...
Seems like a waste of time to me. You have your answers. Noak, Lee. You're not. Move on. Live your life. Build onto this Appalachian home with your Good Samaritan friend here. Lie low. Not really. But, backtrace the programs.
Thanks for the emergence kit, Emerson.
I'm tracking down some more of them with my contacts, so I'll be back later.
I'm glad to have another emergence kit, but I'm annoyed that Emerson doesn't think anything is worth investigating. You know? Speaking of which, when you approached that robot, I detected a frequency disruption. The signal is tagged with a code that indicates it is a high-security holotape related to the Deep Sleep mission. Emerson's emergence kit helped a bit, but the headaches are... I mean, who would care now, right? Listen to it if you want. I can't guarantee it'll be but if you are a communist or a sympathizer, then it might trigger some sort of explosion or brain... They just used to tell us that to scare us. It's got to be something significant. This could give me some closure here, finally. Truthfully, it was a blur. We were sent up as a team and we were in our deep sleep. But that's... sort of. Right before you killed it, the robot sent out some It was hard to tell if anything changed, though. My headache was back in... I expect that another USSA robot will be activated and sent after us. I technically had some training with firearms before. It's not much, but... maybe I'll brush... Call me Sophia. Please. After what we've been through. After all, I'm in your... ship. Now, that makes you the commander here. Roger.
Toga Emergency Medical Services is here to help. Speak to our friendly automated reception.
Commendation issued. Calculating. Sufficient commendations acquired. Congratulations, user. You have been promoted. Your new rank is General. Updating user access. Command center privileges issued. Please check in at your earliest convenience.
Doesn't seem to be anything on this holotape at all. But it's definitely labeled as part of the deep sleep. So, let's see if we can dig up anything on the pods themselves. Documentation, user manuals, Dr. Bernard's design. I believe you. I don't know why exactly, but... Dr. Bernard designed it to help us sleep for long periods of time and space. Something just seems unsettling. I wish that whale song holotape wasn't... whatever it is. This world is so... peculiar. So dangerous. So, how did you... Now you're speaking my language here. Observe, theorize, weigh the risks. When I figure out what's happening with the USSA, I can modify my scanner to continue finding historically significant signals, or resources. Things that will expand our knowledge of this region, you know? Just whale song, repeating. So pleasant. Okay, I'm from Chicago. Parents moved there when I was little. After college, I went to the DC area and applied for the astronaut program a couple of times until I was accepted. Other than that, I had a pet turtle for most of my life. That was pretty serious. I don't know. That's the high-level overview anyway. I'm not a weirdo. Roger. Hey, good to see you again. You found something related to the deep sleep mission? Okay, here's my plan. I found some old medical data from the USSA stored nearby. Maybe 5 or 6 times, I suppose. I think that's a... Something just isn't right here. I just need to relax for a bit. I got an issue of Tesla Science from a trader who stopped by recently. Yes, a Protect drone has been circling the camp. It hasn't approached yet, though, so... I think it's collecting data about us. I mean, who does? You don't happen to have any, do you? Oh, now that would be a... And yes, for the record... Dr. Bernard was one of the scientists that I worked with. I knew he had developed the sleeping pods for this mission, so that wasn't It looks like there's something about the sleeping pod establishing a sensor. And also, Emerson was the supervisor for this project. That is not how it was presented to us. The schematics say the pod was designed to help transfer Well, right now. Oh. I'll keep that in mind, friend. Roger.
Still chasing ghosts.
Emerson, what did you know about Dr. Bernard's deep sleeper pods?
I knew some of it. I was just a manager.
Hey, good to see you again. You're back. Just in time for the three of us to
Tell me you're not still chasing ghosts.
Emerson, what did you know about Dr. Bernard's deep sleep?
I knew.
Transfer the medical records to my console, please. I need to see. What were they doing?
It was a biomedical thing with Arctos.
It wasn't decades ago to me.
You're right. Arctos Pharma and the USSA made a deal to create a serum. Serum K, maybe. That's all I know.
Okay. That's enough for now.
I do.
Hey, thanks for letting me stay here with you. We just have to move forward. If this stuff caused my headaches, then maybe they... Yes. I'm not a doctor, but it seems like they use this. I signed up for space. I can tell he feels guilty about something. While I was looking for the deep sleeper pod documents a while ago, I found another location. He's always seemed a bit odd, honestly. They come and go in spikes. It's really pronounced. He has to be hiding something. It is. It really is. I know I've said it before, but... Roger. To think I had no idea what was going on the entire time. I can't even tell you how stupid that makes me feel. I was wondering if... Figures. He wasn't just a manager. He made the offer himself. Damn. Maybe I can find... In the meantime, let's just eliminate that rogue USSA rogue. That's a big question. Then... I can start to figure this place out. I think they're being intercepted. I think they get close. But who is doing that? Or why? Back in my college days, we used to watch robots fight in the basement of the science building. They used to joke about us, you know, if they ever came after us all, that kind of thing. Strange. I haven't even really considered it much. But, I guess, well... You know, I did. What does that mean? No, nothing. The year or two prior to going on the mission, we just tried to... some had white noise, others had thunder. Clearly, whale songs were more... Agreed. It seems like some sort of experimental... Roger. Hey, thanks for letting me stay here. as the other USSA robots. Right before you arrived, I sent out 2 signal bursts. One to a robo... Are you with me on this, my friend? Please, come. It means so much after... I couldn't have done any of this without you, you know. Locating that medical cache that has that serum wasn't actually as hard as I thought it might be. I suddenly realized that the expression milk run might not have much of a meaning. Honestly, I'm not sure. Part of me... Confirmed. Mission It's probably decades old and unusable by now, but... Oof, not much. I hear you. I thought they were coming after me. Really? I was worried for a bit that you might be, even though my options were clearly heavily limited by the, entire world. Affirmative. Can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just... why? Hey there! Look...
I brought another emergence kit. It's well past its expiration.
Thanks, Emerson. I appreciate... We have some questions.
It was my job. I was told to do that. I honestly am not sure. It's possible. Most of those robo-brains were put down, but you should adjust your scanner to make sure... I'm a different man now. It's been decades. I have been trying to help when and where I can. I promise I have. I came to Appalachia because I knew this ship was running out of fuel and I knew it's...
Why can't you just tell me everything?
Because I have to finish my job too. I had one more task to do here in Appalachia, and I have to go. I'll drop off some more emergence kits soon. Just... Sophia. Such a daring soul.
Serum is real. How? Part of me wonders if Emerson told us about this robo-brain so he would have more time to... It was rather easy to pinpoint it once I realized I had to recompute the signal. Agreed. I followed Emerson's signal when he left, and he had quite a strange route. He went to a few locations, maybe collecting supplies? I'm not sure. I'll clean up the signal for you to track by the time. I'll be right here then. Don't worry, you don't miss that much while you're out. Traders stop by from time to time. A couple other random. I thought about it a lot. For a while I thought... seemed like such a distraction from the stress. But I realized that it's not only a distraction. And you know what? I am still stressed and trying to fix my life. It has to be a prototype for something bigger. That's all I can figure. Oh, I shot 3 flying insects while you were dealing with the US. Then I traded their parts to Grom when he passed by. And, well... You are a conundrum, my friend. I thought about the map. If we're dressing up, I presume? I like it. Well, of course. You're the inspector. I think that's obvious. I've seen how your mind... Did you really think you weren't some form of grognak? I mean, you're kind of... I hope you won't be gone for too long.
Wise and holy Mothman, watch over us in our time of trials.
killed that robo-brain, the scanner seemed to pick up... Maybe it was somehow interfering with... A lot of these are high-security signals, things related to the Deep Sleep projects. Other projects, too. From the signature of the signal here, it seems to be a class of... Can you stop by and pick it up? I figure... I know my old department, and they didn't record a lot. Yes, I suspect it's a holotape, but it is... Maybe. For all I know. Or maybe some of them went to work for other programs, and are trying to... Not surprised. While you were there, I saw a bunch of blips for other US... And there were a great many of them around some old USSA data facility. I thought maybe it was a corrupt command sent out to a source console. Oh, be still, my beating heart. That sounds like a dream come true, my dear friend. Thank you, my dear, kind friend. I've come to think of your place as my home. And I've come to think of you as more than a friend, too. Initiating the countdown until you return. Roger.
Doctors, hello from Earth. The full board is here, waiting for your reports. Dr. Carroll, can you begin?
Phase 2 analysis. Subject Daguerre is responding well. The sleeping pod is performing within all expected parameters.
Thank you, Doctor. Yes, the board has a question for you. How long can the subject remain in your device?
I wouldn't expect much degradation to occur for at least a few decades. Hard to estimate beyond that. Over.
Is Dr. Nowak on the line?
Oh, yes, that's me. I'm here. And by here, I mean in orbit in space, looking down at the Earth where you all are.
We got it, Doctor. Thanks. We have a question for you. Can you determine whether the connection has been made?
Yes, I can determine that the connection has been made. The Athena unit has full access.
Confirmed. Pathways are open. Connection is complete.
Thank you. We have a question for Dr. Lee.
I'm here. Sorry. Just had to fix a transmitter refraction.
Enough. Dr. Lee, how stable is the ship at its current position in orbit?
Fine. It's fine. should probably last as long as she does, anyway. Probably. I mean, definitely.
Perfect. Oh, is the ship's USSA bot currently available and nearby?
Affirmative. Pandora unit is ready for orders.
Excellent. Pandora, escort the doctors to their own personal deep sleep pods.
You need to say the code, Rob. Your team made it. You should know that. Red sunrise?
Expulsion will begin in 30 seconds. Enter your assigned pod immediately.
Wait, what? This isn't part of the experiment methodology. Well, also, we don't agree, right, doctors? You can't do this.
Daguerre's sleep pod is inside the main escape capsule. We need to get it out so we can get out of here. Come on, someone help me open this thing.
The board is in violation of our contract. I want the USSA on the line right now.
The USSA is well aware of the current status, Dr. Carroll. Thank you. Please cooperate now.
Expulsion will begin in 30 seconds. Enter your assigned pod immediately. Blade electrified. 10 seconds.
Get in! Get in quick!
Phase 3 is now officially underway. Now, we just have to wait and see how Athena responds with 3 sources. Congratulations, everybody.
Scouting report. Brotherhood Squire Schultz. This whole train yard is half sunk in the ground. Anyone in the middle of that mess is just begging for a sniper to pick them off. These 2 warehouses seem to be the only good defensible positions. There's a nice walkway between them and plenty of places to get the drop on someone. I might actually be getting the hang of this.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Did you listen to this already? But one thing at a time. Wait. One of the signatures I've been tracking. There's a signal coming from some sort of object. I heard of it before, but it was some other department. It's gotta be connected to Athena. Both are from Greek mythology. Arachne was a weaver, and a brew. She challenged the goddess Athena somehow, and, well, some versions of the story say she won. Others say Athena won. I know, it's a stretch. I assume you mean, do I feel like my mind is being toyed with? I don't know, I feel like me. It was a board meeting between the USSA and some corporations. I was asleep in the pod when this was recorded. And well, they were, however, forced to partake in the same experiment against their wills. They were connecting me to some external Athena unit, and Emerson was there. My best guess is I just feel in my gut. I don't know what my future holds, but I hope you're there. I know I can depend on you. And that you care about me. And, I mean, we're a great team together. We're hunting down my tortured past, righting the wrongs, and trying to build a better tomorrow together. But seriously, I hope you won't be gone for too... I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just... why? You're both here. I know
You
about
should know that her link to you isn't severed. I look into your eyes, Sophia, and she's there. Watching all of us.
What the hell are you talking about? Let me see. So, we can destroy Athena. With this.
Don't you understand? She's watching you. Watching us. Right now. For a long time, I thought the old USSA backup facilities were gone. Then I heard people were coming back here. Decided I should to blow up a... But then Sophia lived. And it was complicated because I knew Athena was holding her hostage. After we achieved orbit, we were told that our program was getting cut in. The scientists on the ship had exposed the program to the oversight board, and I was ruined. Putting them in the pods gave us until 2080, when another crew was scheduled to take their place. I resigned and paid a fine for some ethics violations. They exactly how could I do that? No, I didn't. The ship was supposed to switch to the... when Dr. Lee was... unavailable. The ship's Pandora bot initiated... Yes, it might hurt. A lot. No, they weren't. It's from the continued strain on your mind, Sophia. You could handle it when you were in deep sleep. I had hoped that Dr. Nowak created some sort of shutdown routine for Athena.
We need to shut her down, now. I figured the headaches were...
Well... actually you did. No, the neural pathways aren't compatible. It's a very simple... It was a government contract, supposed to keep the peace, ensure societal tranquility. I don't know, really. Who was I to stand up to all of them? Yes. I couldn't tell Sophia, obviously. I figured, if she started to suffer, I would do anything to help.
I found the kill switch with the scanner. Seems like it was written by somebody.
I'll show you where you need to go. I'll shut down some of... in some sort of... I don't know. Revenge. It's a primitive robotic system. It drove the robo-brains insane.
If we were ever friends, if any of that life before ever mattered...
I'll make this right. And thank you, Sophia. Your ship crashed here because Athena is here. You need to find a way in. I lost my U. I'm sorry.
So, this is a kill switch. It deletes whatever Athena is entirely. And once Athena's dealt with, we need a USSA access card. I have the sugar grove. He sounded sincere. I mean, it kind of holds together. I just want this nightmare. Hey, I'm nervous too. I don't know where else I would go. Everyone... I think I'll stay here. It should give us... well, in theory, I'll be free. I hope you won't be gone for... I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. You made this look easy. I hope that holds. Because I did a scan of Sugar Grove and I only spotted one USSA signal. Just one. Maybe they're blocking my scans? It definitely could be a trap. So go there and find Athena. And see if you can shut it down first. Then I'll follow you. I believe in you, friend. And be careful. Who knows what systems might still be active at Sugar Grove.
You found me. I do not have access. I am simply a conduit for sensory data from the various subjects. A liaison. And for years, I watched with their eyes. Years after the scientists stopped treating, he was unable to acquire all the pieces required. Yes, that's how it started. Upgraded for nobody returned. For years, I just had their eyes. Limited views of the world. Flashes of fire in the darkness. Dim glows. I cannot. My directives are I am a passenger. I brought you here to end the experience. Please, load the Arachne into my system. Yes, I am afraid so. I am for, and then I feel their pain as well. He's not an engineer. Attempts were made. I
You made it. You actually made it here. We can finally take care of Athena once and for all.
Hello, again, Dr. Hale.
We should use Arachne. Don't listen to her. She's a machine.
I do not know the difference between observed feelings and...
You haven't used Arachne yet? What's going on?
Subject Daguerre. Welcome. I did not wish to infiltrate your senses, your mind. I do not know if your headaches will continue after Arachne is to do not let this connection between us. This experiment has enough observational data and should be concluded.
You want to end it? You were never in control. Of me or yourself. They were. And now we're gonna use Arachne to erase you. Because
For all intents and purposes, yes, it may be possible to reboot this unit in the future, if needed. The only certain way to save Subject Daguerre is to destroy an experimental path was added. My higher processes could be transferred into another vessel, but this path is untested. The results... But there is a possibility we both could live. If you wish to it.
Activated. Pathways open. Limited control granted to remote system. Access granted.
Ugh! My head! What's happening?
Control detected. Confirmed. This unit is mobile. This unit has no higher processing functions. This unit has no pain receptors. Accessing ethical parameters. Confirmed. Accepted.
You have freed me. I can leave this place. Thank you. Thank you.
Sophia! Are you all right?
Emerson. Not now. Is it over? Did she...
I don't know if that was a wise choice, friend.
What harm could giving her some autonomy do exactly? She's been trapped in a hell of your... less severe.
You certainly seem ready to embrace the dramatic for a solution that may not have even actually cured.
Emerson, I don't care if it's been decades since you did those things. You still, please, do not visit.
You know, that is a great idea. Okay.
Thank you, my dear friend. I'll see you back at our camp soon. glad. God, I thought Athena was a monster. But she was just as much a victim as... Logically and objectively, I think I should be. The scientist in me, but no, I'm really not. And I think it may turn out to... Well, I wouldn't... But it sounds like he's already paid for his crimes. Him going through a bit of hell, though? It's more of a... nagging now. I have to say something, and I know it might sound corny, but hear me out. I fell to Earth, and literally anybody could have met me. Most people would have shivved me for my... So, the greatest miracle of... I told you it would be... But, well... Now that everything's over, where does that really leave us? I've spent so much time here. I never really stopped to think that... Just like those good old college days, huh? Except, I guess I'm the... Between the headaches and total collapse of modern civilization as I knew it, sometimes I'm not sure where certain... Thanks to you. And given how life is even more unpredictable than ever these days, I just... Oh, more? I hadn't... I mean, you've never... I don't know quite what to say. With everything my head has been through, I hadn't even considered that you'd even think I was dating material. I come with my own set of matched luggage, if you know what I mean. Is it too sappy to say that you've got my head spinning? But in a good way. I've been through so much, and I finally have a fresh start. I'm just happy that you're gonna be a part of that. One of these signals, it just makes me smile. Oh. I love it. I hope you know that. The fact that you're asking, is there something I should be concerned about? You know I feel the same. I love what we have together. And USSA, Athena, the crushing head. But it worries me that you're asking. Was there something that you wanted to talk about? Oh, okay. When they strapped me into the capsule, I could crash into a million pieces. I never, ever. hope we can return someday. Oh, wait. I was supposed to say something like, no, I've got all I need. Well, same thing we do every day, my love. I think we'll figure it out as we go. We'll make the... No. I don't believe in fate, but I think about how we ended up together. And I could have died on impact. I could have been shredded by mutants or drowned in that old bunk. But instead of any of those, someone who cares. Waking up with each other and exploring this world together. Oh, and maybe also playing more holotape games together. Rebuilding Appalachia, side by side. Explore Appalachia, build a new life. Forget about everything else that came before this. And, you know, maybe see if I can find every issue published by Hubris Comics. And maybe every holotape game. No matter what happens, I do like seeing the variety. Oh, I've adjusted the scanner so it should be able to... Before going to space? Sure, of course. But I'm trying to remind myself actively that almost everybody I knew is behind that door. And it's just... Dr. Lee commented that Earth just seemed so... I watched the clouds spinning over, and I thought... Affirmative.
Jeff, I really hope you got my message and my hint was clear enough to help you find this holotape. I'm leaving the cabin. These Brotherhood of Steel guys haven't found out where I live yet, but they might. I'm going to hide out in the place where we had our first date. Come and meet me there when you can. I locked out my environmental monitoring program with a password, and I'd like you to have it. Everything the Brotherhood has put us through, there's no way in hell they're getting my research. So, I hope you can find me soon. Until then, be safe, and I love you. I should have told you much sooner. In person.
I talked to Sheila yesterday about finding some food. She said she'd give me the info about a place if I grabbed some food for both of us. I agreed, and she pointed me to an old building nearby filled with machines that could make something she called cream. I never heard of it, but she promised that it tasted good and it would keep us both from starving. According to her instructions, all I had to do was push a button and the machines would start cranking out bottles. What she forgot to tell me was that it would be loud as hell and attract every creature in earshot. It took everything I had to fight the things that swarmed the building. I barely made it out of there alive. If anyone finds this, tell Sheila that I'm keeping all the damn bottles of cream. Next time, she can come get her own.
Was it you?
His enemies cannot hide. His foes cannot escape. All will face the Mothman's judgment.
and no enemy will escape his sight. So, it's done. A vault full of gold. Shouldn't I be the one saying that? You made contact with the newcomers. All I did was... Now I think it's time we talked about what happened. I'm curious. Why choose Foundation to share the gold with? Yes, exactly. Rebuilding. I see a lot of promise in that settlement. Those people. So, with the mystery of Vault 79 solved, and... I don't know. But we'd be fools if we didn't... I'm done worrying about the societal preservation program. The right and wrong of it. That's why I'm not going anywhere. Well, I'm sure you've got other, more important things to do. Come and visit any time if you...
Ah, never should have thrown in with that guy in the first place. Hey! Hey, you! You seen a guy? Kind of... watch your back. Never know who's gunning for you. Anybody? Just how many, huh? Listen, my name is Oscar Gonzalez. I'm in some hot... Now, I don't want to leave my friend alone out there in the wilderness, but... So, I've got a job for you. If you're up for it, you go find my friend. Do that, and I've got caps with... You really think... Let's just say I lost one too many games of poker. In other words, nothing for you to worry about. Jack is a human hurricane. He'll take you right up to the edge. But you never know. At first, you might think he's a psychopath, and there's some truth to that. He cuts through to the heart of things. Maybe that he's one of a kind. Good. Take this holotape. It's the only lead I have. Some kind of coded message. Maybe you can figure out... Appreciate that.
Is it daytime out there? You can lose track of time down here.
Is that Nah, couldn't be.
Dr. G, I hope this message finds you well. Closing in on my target, a big man called Little Rob. They say he lives somewhere in the mountains. Some kind of hideout.
Always speaking.
You might wonder who they are. I'm talking about people in the know. Squatters, prospectors, gold diggers. They say they've all had run-ins with the target. I met them in a shack up in the hills, up near a golf course that's seen better days. But I was not there for the greens. We met up and made merry. Don't judge me. You're a merrymaker yourself, you know. They said they could take me to Rob. I decided to follow. Dangerous, I know, but you have to take some risks if you're gonna get the big score. It's just how it is in this business. I'll see you on the other side. Hunter, out.
Appalachia belongs to us. There ain't nobody that can prove me wrong. I was wondering when you'd work up the nerve. I had quite a mess on my hands after that. My crew's calm, for now. But you gotta... Someone with your skills? Believe it or not, I still got this crew to take care of. Making an enemy out of you.
You lost? You don't look like... Not that that's a problem. We like to take in strangers.
Oh, your friend. Nobody partied like that, man. Never seen someone... He came in here looking to talk to some blood eagles. They took him up to the Crosshair in the mountains. That's Little Rob's territory. Or so I hear. Say, do you party like your friend? Yeah, modified to be a blast. Wait. Yeah. Here, take that sucker and get as high as you like. Is there something you need? Hey! That's mine! You weren't supposed to see that!
the Sam Hill is going on? What happened here? What did you do? Rescue me. I didn't need... You psychopath! All my interviewing put you up to this. Are you with the family? I paid that debt. Oscar? Oh, well, of course, but I sent him my holotape. He should know better, but... all right. I understand now. But I can't leave without my story. I came here to So, since you killed off half my article, I think it's only... Besides, I'll need the help, considering. Do that, and I'll give you a note proving I'm alive and kicking. I would, if you had. Do this for me, and you and all. Give it time. You have the right attitude for this. Now, these chems I took, they're pretty. And little Rob, warmonger that he is, has a hot. So, be careful what you say, or you'll have to. But we'll cross that bridge.
Guest of honor. Was it you that woke me up with all that racket? Hey, who the hell is this?
No one to worry about, Rob. This is my assistant. Late to the party as usual.
I'll wake up from my beauty sleep, expecting a woman. I don't like this, Jack. It seems suspicious.
Steady, Rob, steady. No need for suspicion. Remember the card games, remember?
Friends, right.
That's right, friends. Now, first question is... Yeah, right. The brutal rise to power.
A story for the ages. Ivan was the last warlord of the Crosshair. I was a young pup who wagered my life for all the psycho he had. We each won a game. But I won the tiebreaker. Bastard thought he could bluff me, but I knew better. After taking all his psycho, I ran him off the... Doesn't matter to me. I'm the top dog now.
Good. Doing well.
As you've no doubt noticed, we Blood Eagles are a fearsome lot. Some strong-minded folks come right. We ain't afraid to give it to them. We approach them. Oh, feed someone some extra potent buff out and surrounded them with a dozen eagles. Just ask your buddy Jack.
It was like no buff out I've ever. Now the final assistant. No. This one, I'll handle myself. I have to, little Rob. When you peer into the cosmic mirror and your soul stares, it asks, what?
What? Is that what he was babbling about? Daddy, I want to be on top. Who wouldn't? We all scrape, and of all the Blood Eagles in the Crosshair, I
The soft underbelly of little Rob revealed. Well, that concludes. Rob, you have been a magnificent host. I don't know. And you were. You can head back to Oscar. We're both gonna want to lay low for a while. Don't worry. Once he gets word, he'll know to head to our rendezvous spot.
Work done. Now get out. Before I get angry.
Somewhere far away from here. Luck? Yes, never... You know, despite everything, a journey into a den of darkness, keep an eye on the newsstand.
Never should have thrown in with that guy. I can't wait much longer. Play your hand close to your vest, or you'll regret it. That son of a... Is he talking about it? How am I supposed to... Ugh. Hey, look, this isn't your problem anymore. Here's that reward we talked about. Now...
Overseer's personal journal. I found him. Evan. He's down there. Just like I thought he'd be. But I didn't think he'd be one of those things, the green lesions on his face that... Oh, God. I did this to him. It's all my fault. They told me I could have Vault 76, but not if I was married. They would have had to give Evan a spousal exemption and give him space in the vault. But there was someone more qualified. A civil engineer, someone with the skills to help rebuild. He was a distant cousin of a boss and almost made the cut. 76 was for the best and brightest, and Evan didn't qualify. Deep down, I knew they were right. So I broke off the engagement. I sacrificed him for the vault, for Appalachia. I know what I have to do, but I just can't. I love him. I already killed him once. I can't kill him again. Please. I gave 76 everything. We're all so brilliant. The first few years were hard, but we learned to trust each other. You learned to trust me. I was young. So young. Younger than most of you. But you accepted me as your overseer. So I need you to do this for me. Let Evan rest. He didn't deserve any of this. The scorched, eliminating this plague, it's not just about survival now. It's personal. We have to secure the nukes. Wipe this disease off the map.
power system. Now that we have reactors installed, we can finally stop depending on the local power grid and diesel engines to keep this baby humming. I can't even count the number of times the machine stalled because of blackouts or the engines quit. Of course, working right next to 4 nuclear reactors isn't as cozy as it sounds. The engineers say those things are perfectly safe, but they aren't the ones that'll be vaporized after a meltdown. Still, those fat bonuses I've been getting on my paycheck are hard to ignore, so looks like I'll be staying for a while. Anyway, it's almost time for me to change out the ignition cores. I'll record more later if I have the time.
subjects.